What's up, everybody? What's up, Eric? What's up, Clef? How you guys doing? He sure did do 7-Eleven. That's my president. That blowing wind on my mic, is that what's making that noise? For the mini shout out, by the way, I'm gonna try and do one on an episode just because I'd like to have as many people able to help out with that, just so you're not doing it all by yourself. But yeah, man, we're all very hype on that wiki. Is very nice. It'll be a wonderful resource to people to check out at some point. All right, there we go. That's a little better. All right, let's hop into it. A wiki for what? The Beef Boys podcast, my podcast. Well, me and the other guy's podcast. Clef got us an official wiki, so that's starting to get fleshed out. Pretty cool. Oh, actually, speaking of Beth. Thank you. There we go. All right, now let's hop into the game. Gotten a few contributions here and there. Okay, sick. Yeah, hopefully you don't deal with too many people trying to put wrong info or fuck with the wiki, as almost everything with online stuff goes. But we got a pretty good little community for the most part. I think it'll be okay. Ooh. All right, so I don't know what all of the great, like the big and fun quests are. We've wrapped up all of the DLCs. I don't think there's any more we can do. Hang on, not that. Quests. Yeah. The Christmas fic that never got their own supercuts. I feel like the Anne Frank and Goku does have a supercut on the Clips channel that we made when we first started Beef and then never uploaded anything to. We're going to try and start uploading stuff to that eventually, but I feel like there is a supercut of it, unless I'm just completely tripping. Anyway, do any of you have any quests that are absolute bangers? Find samples from the biological research. So what is that? Not discovered this location. Fuck. Text by just says unaffiliated, like some kind of Easter egg. Ouch. You gonna come under my bridge, dude? Yeah, say goodbye to your head. So... Hey, you guys have fun with that. I'm bobbing and weaving. Ah! Hey man, go chase the guys that are shooting your boys. Don't do it to me. You getting straight to the head, bro. Fuck! Oh no, not the reload. I love that I can't open my Pip-Boy when I'm mid-reload. I got fucked up there. That was rude. The one that belongs to Misfortune, since you already got the Mysterious. Oh, right. I remember what you're talking about now. How did I end up here? What the fuck? Go to Junction again. Hey, who saw me? Oh my god. Alright, buds. Oh, what a fucking dodge. Alright, we're gonna have to switch to something a little better. Bro, what is the range on the medicine stick? It's got no range. If they're more than like 60 feet away from me, it doesn't hit. I did indeed. Whatever, we'll switch to this. Come around the corner, dickhead.
Man, yo, I'm loving it.
Thank you. Come on, buddy. Yeah, now you don't have a gun anymore. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Alright. Wait, we put this on a 5? No, we put this on our 5. Well. Damn, really? We gotta get our explosives up. Where is he running to? All right. Demon committed to miss the miss where it makes random effects appear when you shoot it. All right, hang on. Let me check it real quick. Do. All right, we're gonna try it. Oh, wait, hang on. That's not it. Oh, yeah, it is. 1356. 8. B1. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what happens when we shoot it. .26 file not found. Who's someone we can go shoot? Damn, it really wants me to go right on up there, doesn't it? You may need to hit someone for it to appear. Okay. Well, I'll make sure I hit somebody. Hello, hello. What's up, Neil?
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
Oh. Yeah, no problem, man.
Who knows? It might stay abandoned, get used as a base for raiders, or even become another colony for mutants. The future is not written, human, and it is foolish to squint at what cannot be seen.
True. It's a good bit of advice.
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
Alrighty, Neil. Good stuff. Do. Something will never. Do. Yeah, what the fuck are you, man? Oh my god. You ain't ready for Miss Fortune's revolver. Oh, he went flying. Holy shit. He goes back quite a ways. They seem to be not doing so well. What the fuck is happening to him? He just unfolded himself like origami. What the fuck? Why is he just falling over? Everyone's falling. My god, the Miss Fortune's bad luck bringer does some weird shit. Come on, buddy, stand up. No more head for you. Is this Neil? Why are we chill? Why was this guy not chill? And you're chill. That are chosen as you shoot them more? Gotcha. Well, I mean, he's chilling, so I'm not gonna be mean to him. What? Thank you. What's up, Prez? Welcome, welcome. Let's put on the breathing mask. What? There we go. No matter the size or health. Okay. I do not like the centaurs. They are very ugly and yucky. Sneak attack on Mo. Rip Mo. I wasn't supposed to talk to Mo, was I? That's the only one that had a name. Damn, these things are everywhere. Have you found the legendary boatfly yet? No. Yeah, rip Mo. Alright, I better get out of there. My radiation's going up crazy. Alright, what was that? Holotape. Better part of Valor summary. Paladins, Hughes, and Fairbanks. I need you two to head north to nearby communications array and look for the components mentioned in the briefing. The mutants there have been responsible in the past and may prove helpful. McNamara. Whoa! How did I... What the fuck? Why are they pointed the wrong way? I'm so confused. What? Hang on. I'm just going to head over here real quick because... What? What? Thanks, buddy. Alright. Just keep it moving. Come on, buddy. You got this. There we go. Hello, robot.
How may I serve you, master?
Okay. Yeah, I'm right over it, but it's not... What on earth is up with the quest marker? What's going on? Whatever, I'm just going inside.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you?
Sure
I'm here
have.
to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
What can you tell me
I
about
can answer
Repcon?
whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Research and
As
development.
you may already know, Repcon is an industry leader in producing alternative fuels for military and scientific purposes. Repcon scientists were pioneers in fission-based propulsion systems, and have recently had some very exciting breakthroughs with plasma systems. The recent
Exciting.
partnership with Robco has freed our engineers from mundane business matters, allowing them to focus solely on future projects.
That's
Very
enough
well.
about Repcon.
Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco. I can...
Tell me about Robco.
Robco Industries purchased Repcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century.
That's enough.
Very well.
I want a tour.
Excellent. Excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery. Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
I was going on a tour. Don't tell me to leave. I'm taking a tour of your fine facility. What's this, a dull rod? Not so, Rocketeers. This dull rod once powered Repcon's old nuclear-propelled rockets and still contains harmless traces of radioactive material. As an exercise, stare closely at the rod and try to spot the telltale glow.
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors.
Whoa.
No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
Pretty cool.
Man, yo, I'm loving it.
Exactly. That's me when I get to go on the Robco tour. The trio of cylinders and the trio of cylinders at all their containers holding with something called plasma. Can you say plasma? Repcon, can you guys say plasma? We don't have to worry about how there's lawsuits when using the improved fuel source. Okay.
Look here. A row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful. They may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder
I did want to
size?
drink them.
Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Plasma? Bro, you messed it up. We're supposed to impress the robot, dude.
To my right, you...
Why, look here! Now, it's claimed even the safest nuclear waste disposal procedures see poison in the environment. That never, ever goes away. In Repcon's case, we say it all depends on where you put them. And Nevada's just the place.
You can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of retcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Whoa. I want that rocket souvenir.
You have been warned. Please vacate the premises or you will be considered an intruder.
I'm taking a tour.
Most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
Wow. That's pretty cool. That guy better not yell at me again. But old Fatty here ran circles around the Earth not so long ago, so let's see you keep up. Sure, V29-321G's re-entry gave it its more commonly known nickname, Big Fat Fiery Fred, but here at RepCon, we chose to focus on the successes and apply what we learned about explosive resistant shielding to future models and even our landing platforms.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are
I have work tomorrow? Hell yeah, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Glad you could pop in. Have a good night's sleep.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! And learn, Rocketeers. By God, if I had hands, I would strangle the life out of you.
This is bullshit. I was taking a tour of your fine establishment. It's not my fault that this guy doesn't know what time your place is open. I'll leave. Goddamn. Just stop shooting me. Will they all be mad at me if I leave? What up?
How may I serve you, master?
Okay, so they're not that pissed. No. You can find a console or key card for the bots in the first room on the right from the entrance. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Are you guys gonna be pissed at me?
Didn't you hear me coming?
Well, well, well. Alright. Why? Your door's on fire. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to sleep. Oh, well. Alright, let's try this again. I never saw these guys. I don't know how I missed this. Movement. Fuck. Hospital. Fuck. Despise is fuck. Entry denied. Oh, is there only one word left? Oh. Uh, 3 of 9. Add user facial data to database. Facial data added for first floor access. Nice. My name is Carl Rook. I don't care about you, Carl. I'm sorry. What up, Carter? How you doing? I'm running through just all of the last random stuff we can do in New Vegas before we end this. What did I just pick up? I don't know. Let's do this. What else are you gonna stream in the future? I'm not sure what I'm gonna get up to this year. But we've still got Oblivion. I want to do Fallout 3 at some point, but there's whispers of it getting remastered since Oblivion has done so well. So I kind of want to do that. But yeah, I'm not sure. Probably just a bunch of random stuff that I come up with. I do want to do the new Doom when it comes out. Appreciation, 5 of 12. So it's probably the TION. Question is it the ATION? 6 of 12. Conversation. Civilization. Anticipating purification. So we got 3 different options it could be. Conversation, purification, or civilization. I'm going with Civ. 7. I'm pretty sure it's conversation. I'm pretty sure we got the C from Civ. I've been playing Eternal on my own, actually, just because it's on Game Pass. So I've been running it on the Xbox, just on my TV. Because I was wanting to get prepped for the new one. Damn. Not a single one we can get here. Epic. I'm going with conversation. Shit. Hey, man. Whatever, I'll just unlock it the old-fashioned way. Very hard indeed. Whoa. The Q35 matter modulator. I want it. That's crazy. Over 3. There we go. Now I'm feeling schwavy. Not stream worthy. Not necessarily that. I was having fun with it. I just think there's a new one coming out, and people have probably already seen Doom Eternal be played, so I figured I would get through Doom Eternal on my own time, and then we could stream the new one when it came out.
Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
Sure thing, dude. I don't know what I just... Oh, maybe it was this. Yo! One of the best plasma guns. I mean, yes, it seems like it. It was worth a shit ton. Elevator. Oh. Facial recognition scanner. You know me. Now the question is, can... ugh, I didn't like that. She was staring into my soul. Hello, hello. Nice. Nice. And we're on the second floor. Ooh, that's another Nikola Tesla and me. I bet you it's a book, so it'll be permanent. Nice. That's a free 6 to energy weapons. Beautiful.
No valid Repcon identification badge detected. Please vacate the premises.
Hey, my face is good enough, dude. Do you not have any... Don't worry about me, dude. My face is in the system. That's all you need to know.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
Make sure to stop by the president's office. All right. I will have to find where that is. I'm assuming the president's office is going to be somewhere up here. Yeah, the top floor. I would imagine. Damn.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Is it too late now? Chicken jockey.
Easy. Shout out to having our luck stat super high. Getting, pouring, options. Oh! Unlock the safe. Hello, Piers. I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Robco. I'll be handling anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. My first priority is going to be tightening up your asshole. Nice, dude. Alright, where's the safe? I unlocked the safe. Where is it? It's probably this. Damn. It's okay. I think I've got... Wait, what do I have? -2. Ah, the alcohol. That's what it is. Oh, well. We have a... We've got a magazine we can read. Shit, I didn't want to click that. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. There we go. Now they're not going to be questioning me about what I am up to. So now... Where's the president's office? Here's a bathroom. Door to office. Whoa. Okay, and so this takes me down into... whatever the fuck this is. And the cat's in the cradle in the silver spoon. Alright, nothing much in there. Door to Repcon office, main floor. God damn, every single door in here is locked. Oh, thank you, Casey. Ooh, Stealth Boy. Very nice. Shit. Should be around the executive level. That's what I thought. Oof. First try. Status failure. Notes. While Vivian didn't have the power... Okay. But the time between shots is more consistent. Increase in active bolt charge time accurate at longer ranges. Plasma charges. 30% increase in energy. Okay. The release notification. The prototype is going to be stopping here as long as I do. Sweet. Alright, hello, gentlemen. Have I been all through here? Second floor security card. Okay, I have a security card now. Blech. Oh, very nice. Print executive security badge. Where's it printed out at? Or do I just automatically get it? Yeah, that was a huge key card. I'm going to assume that I just have it. That seems like a good way to go about this. Alright, so I was in here. Go around, let's go upstairs. So this is the top floor. This looks like it would be somewhere near. That goes down. Pops out here. This goes nowhere. This doesn't appear to be the presidential suite either. Takes me to the second floor. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. There doesn't appear to be a door anywhere around here. Check by the rubble in the hallway. Let me go back around just in case you meant the other side. Whoa! I found a lot of money. Alright, I guess I'll head back downstairs. Okay, so this pops me back down here. Close by that skeleton where the hallway is blocked. Is there a crazy delay or did I miss something again? Oh, okay. Just checking. My vodka. Oh, damn, we're over encumbered. Drink a bunch of water. Damn. There we go. Do not need a plasma pistol. What's good, buddy?
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this.
I want a tour.
Excellent.
All right. We should be good now to take our tour in peace.
I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Okay.
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but sure, is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production.
The mother lode.
High yields of fuel over
Big
time.
book of science. I'll take that. I got so many magazines. We'll drop a couple of these. I feel like we have not had any limbs paralyzed in a while. We can always come back here if we desperately need them.
Perfectly safe. On my left is an
Actually, hang on. Watch this. There we go. Now they shouldn't disappear on us. Ridiculous. Let me get the door for you, buddy. Green bean. The green bean.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size.
The body is on the third floor on the right side of that skeleton with the briefcase. You've walked past it thrice. I didn't know I was looking for a body. I thought I was looking for a womb. But I'll go back up there and check once our tour is done.
Behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
Whoa! Watch your step. Okay. Oh, no. I don't want to
Now
do that.
for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the
Do we get to go on another ride?
Here's some SentryBot and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Boy, I'll give you Mr. Handy. Not actual size. Beautifully. Right? Yeah, I don't feel like.
This is the final stop on our tour.
Whoa.
The system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions, please feel free to ask.
Okay. Quash. It didn't like me opening that door, I guess. Let me just double check that nothing else is open. Alright, we good. Rebooting.
Now for the highlight of our tour.
Okay.
Due to
Nope.
a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Alright, go on, open the door now.
This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any
Jenny
further
Millet's
questions,
security
please
card.
Feel free to ask.
We got Jenny's security card. Whoop whoop. Is the tour over?
How may I serve you, Master?
Okay, yeah, it's
Welcome
over.
back. Interested in a tour?
What's
of
up,
the
Sky
Repcon
God
Museum?
Alt? I don't
Or did you have a
recognize the
question
name.
about the company
Welcome to
I got?
chat. Oh, another tour? I don't think I want another tour. Does he do something different if I give him a different tour? If I ask for another tour? I'd assume he just does the same thing over and over again.
I cannot. Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta-11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
That's enough.
Very well. The tour showcases...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again.
Will do, buddy boy. Will do. Alright. So I guess I'm going back upstairs. To find a body. No, yeah, exactly. Don't you be pretending to be awake. I shut you all down. Alright, where was that big... Nope, I don't want to go to the main floor. I want to go up. I want to go up. Body to the right of the skeleton. This guy? He just got power armor. I got Piers Isley's briefcase. What body am I walking past? Am I tripping? It was the Brotherhood of Steel guy? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, maybe I already did. I'm not sure. Anyway, I guess we're done in here. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Who do I go to get I can't remember which camp it was. They give you the quest to go check out Vault 22, I think. Roughing it. Camp McCarran? Okay. Very cool. Hopefully they're not, like, super pissed at me or anything. Alright, and camp, yeah. Yeah, Clef, if there's any other big quests or, like, vault, you know, just shit that you know we haven't done yet, let me know, because I want to try and do anything else we can do before we, close this series out. What you guys shooting at? But I figured the, Vault 22 one would be a good start.
Oh my god, are you the one who saved President?
I love that the DLC of me nuking both the Legion and the NCR does not come up ever. They just see me as the guy that saved President Kimball. Legendary Bloatfly. We can go kill us a legendary Blowfly. Alright, now memory serves, it was one of the science fellas who was up here? Wrong way. This way. Come on, Banjo. You got this, buddy. Loose women may also be loaded with disease. Oh. Okay.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Damn. The fuck?
You're back.
Who's Sergeant Contreras? Let's hit
That
it.
may be the worst kept secret on the base. I'd be more surprised if you had proof he wasn't involved in criminal activity. But if you have proof, you're the envy of every MP stationed here. What'd you find?
Steve kidnapped Megan from Drake and Josh. Jerry Trainer said he believes that theory. Probably is a joke, but still. I didn't watch a ton of that growing up. So that's not something I mean, I remember all of it, obviously, but I didn't watch too much of it. I bet he did kidnap her, though. That he's selling NCR guns.
Little bastard. I'm sure some of those find their way into the hands of our enemies, too.
Probably.
All right, thanks for telling me. I'm gonna have him rounded up. Pretty impressive work there. Wish I could keep you around. But for helping me nail this guy, I think you should have a little keepsake. Here. It's not contraband, but I confiscated it from Contreras last week. Because he was being smarmy and I was sick of his bullshit.
I can't stand someone who's smarmy. Goodbye.
Yep. See you around.
The Deathclaw Promontory. It's an unmarked location northeast of Cottonwood Cove with a ton of Deathclaws and some loot. Check your DMs for the location. Okay, very cool. I shall. First. Okay, we gotta drop some shit. Carrying too much random bullshit. Okay, I don't need these either because my gun skill is maxed out. I don't know why I did that. already full up on that. Alright, there we go. Where is the scientist? I know he's around here somewhere. That goes to the thing. Is he down here? Maybe he's down here.
Something I can do for you?
No. Where the fuck is he?
Anders showed up here not too long ago. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
They'd have been killed. You didn't have a choice. The fiends were a growing threat. Sure.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you
If
did
I didn't
for
come
Anders
here,
isn't
that's
something
fucked
he
up.
or any of us
Also,
around here
welcome,
take
Tom.
lightly.
How you doing, brother?
We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, man. Where is yo scientist at? I know he's in here somewhere. I know he's in here. You can't hide him from me forever. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't remember where he is. So when are you getting added to the new...
Hey.
Hello, Angela. I think I found it. Let's go!
We still need a contractor on our Vault 22 project. Interested?
I am indeed. All right.
Wonderful.
I don't know. We've been
signed
in
the
talks
release
for a
forms?
while.
No?
Hopefully they put me in the
Doesn't
new
matter.
skate game
We'll keep that to us.
as soon as possible.
Vault 22.
The
Where to
beef
begin?
DLC is coming. I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom.
Imagine, if you
Vast
will,
fields of corn
pussy.
that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees.
Beef
their
LC.
branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges. A harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Get to the point.
Fair enough. My point is this. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets
Next month
of
is the Hawk
vegetative
3+4.
growth. Plants
Wait,
are
like a
spilling from
Tony
the
Hawk
ground. No
remaster?
one tends them. No one waters
Did I miss that?
Yet they
I remember when they
multiply and
did
spread in all
Tony Hawk
directions.
1.
Find the reason for this miraculous
And I
growth,
wanted to
I
get it.
promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment
Drops
from
next
OSI
month.
accounts.
Ooh.
Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level.
We
where
might
they
have to run
back
Tony
up
Hawk
their
3.
research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to
We
your
might
computer.
have to. We
And
might
you'll be
have
certain
to
bring
run
me any
Tony Hawk
notes or
3.
samples that you find, won't
That's
you?
just fun as hell.
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of convenience.
All right, hell yeah.
No
We might.
insult
I'll probably
intended,
run that
of
at
course.
some point this year as well. What I'm trying to do is figure out a schedule for streams that I can kind of play these longer games like this, and then have days where we can have games that I just kind of dink around in. Releases 11th of July. Gotcha. Yeah, I am. Courtney and I are in the financial dump, so I don't think I'm going to be pre-ordering anything, but that sounds like a good thing to do later this summer. Goodbye.
Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. You seem like a reasonably competent person.
Thank you, Thomas.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but...
My
Did he
business.
give you a job?
1 and 2 remaster kicked ass. It's on Game Pass, so no stress there. Oh! I do have Game Pass. Probably figure that out. Hell yeah.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot
He's
of
gonna be the
mercs, one
last
after
person.
another.
Because I'm
None
actually
of them
gonna
came
do it.
back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, he didn't mention any of that.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Thanks, Angela. Love you too, girl.
Of course. Anything. Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
True, I guess. Exactly how old is
I couldn't get her
she?
to say, but
Coming
she
out
talked
this
about
year's
the war,
Superman?
The Great War, when the bombs fell. Like
Like
she'd
the
been
movie? Or is there a
So, I'm
game
guessing
being
pretty
made that I
old.
didn't know about?
200 years?
Are they remastering Superman 64, the best game ever made? Goodbye.
Right. Stay safe.
I will, Angela. Thanks, babe. Dude, my markers are bugging. Does it literally just want me to exit the door? That's silly. Alright, Vault 22 was up yonder. Into a vampire. That's true, we were vampire mode yesterday. And yes, the movie, I'm so fucking excited. I've seen a little bit of it, and as far as people go that could do a Superman movie, I think it's James Gunn, right? I feel like he could probably pull it off. For me, I don't know, Superman was just never really in my wheelhouse of guys that I fucked with. Unless you're talking the Super Friends show, the cartoon. I watched a bunch of that. Ouch. Sorry, I'm... cutting something off here that has been bugging me. Ugh. Only started fucking with Superman recently. Made a video about him. That's kind of cool. There we go. Feel like the shoddy is probably going to be a good one for this place. Nope, didn't want that. Vault Expedition, Entry 1. I've established temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside minimum is still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keeley out. Growth interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. The frets, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries. Okay, dokie. So she was here. Why do I hear typing? Hello? I swear to God I heard typing coming from the left earphone here. That was tripping me out. I didn't want to do that, but oh well. Oh no, not this vault. Oh yes, this vault. I actually can't... I remember doing at least a bit of this in the first New Vegas playthrough. I can't remember if we finished it, though. I might have been a little under-leveled. Leave the... repair the elevator. Oh, we're so good. Second level, third, fourth, fifth, pest control. Should we just shoot straight to the bottom? Or just work our way down? I'll leave it alone for right now, so you guys can decide to... can help me decide. Yeah, let's get this little guy out. It's sneaky time. Oxygen recycling. Alright. Are we going through the door to the first level and just work our way down slowly, or are we going to go straight to the bottom and work our way up? I'm almost inclined to just go straight to the bottom and work our way up, because then when we get back up here, we'll just be able to leave. That's what I'm thinking. Instead of working our way all the way down and then running all the way back. I mean, I guess if there's an elevator, we can just take the elevator back up. Much to think about. Go for bottom? Alright. Dude, I always am, man. You know me. We going down to pest control. Hello? Alright, you know what? For this, we're going invisible mode. What? Shut up. Okay, that goes up. Do 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 do. God, they're so hard to see. I hear the typing again. I know there's gotta be one in here. You little bastard. No? Really? Interesting. Rick and Morty is getting another season, I guess. Impressive that that show is still going. Ow. Hey, stop. Oh! Is there anybody else in here? Hello. Not necessarily typing. I guess, but it's like... It sounds exactly like someone typing. Alright. Let's go open up the other doors and stuff. Excuse me. Oh my word. What? There we go. Damn, that is with my light on. That's impressively dim. Download research data. Give me that. Oh, that's all I had to do? Alright, well, we're not gonna stop here. We gotta explore the rest of the damn vault. What? This is some bullshit. Yo, that sounds big. What is this guy made out of? What the hell? That's some bullshit. Alright, we're all good. You dead as hell. Who's over here? That guy's dead. there anybody else in here? Okay, no, we're good. Oh. It's a classic indeed. And we're exploring it. Yeah, because we gotta find Keeley. If memories... Isn't she in the cave? That, like, cave that branches out from down here? Alright, so that's where we came in. Gotcha. What was the purpose of coming in here? There's nothing in here. Alright, so it's not this one. Shit. There we go. Punt the Legionnaires off the bridge. That's not a bad idea. Who's in here? Is there anybody in here? I'ma shoot you. Okay. There's nothing in here either. Damn. Yeah, I think Keeley is down this way, so we're gonna head down here. Played a game of Mario Party with the wife and now some beef. That sounds like a good day. You playing the new Mario Party or like an older one? And which one's y'all's favorite? I think the one I played the most was Mario Party 7 on the GameCube. It was the one that had the was it Pagoda Palace, I think. That map was really fun. Is and will always be my goal to... What's up, Otter? Welcome back, welcome back. Glad to see you. I don't... Man, Mario Party 3. I'm trying to remember which ones I've played. 3 on the N64. That is a classic one. Yeah, I feel like I played 5, 6, and 7 a lot because when we moved to Virginia, a bunch of my friends ended up having N64s and GameCubes. Yeah, I remember this shit. They're riddled through here. Alright, let's see. This machine. What is this? Where did I pick this up from? that cell phone item was such an evil item. You could dial up a lamp at any time. I always played dirty. Friends won't play anymore. Yeah, Mario Party is one of those games where you really have to be playing with people who just enjoy the game of Mario Party. Because if you're playing with people that get a little too excited, a little too riled up, it can go south real fast. Luckily, pretty much everybody I grew up playing Smash and Mario Party with, none of us really had a overly competitive bone where everybody would get mad. Can I just throw like a grenade in the middle there and just see if anybody shows up to see what... Wow, what a shot. I didn't even know that guy was there. I'm too good. Let's see what happens if I shoot this way. I can't miss. I'm hitting stuff no matter where I shoot. How about over there? I'm 3 for 3.
What?
Okay, no one... Don't include that last one in the clip. Alright, let's go down. Ah! There's so many! All right. Still have all 3 for my N64, but I think 1 or 2 has a bad contact or something, so I need to look over the board at some point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, those old N64 cartridges will, they were fickle little things. But I feel like you could deal with them because, like, you know, once like CDs and shit came into play, once they were scratched, it was Jover. The cartridges, however... You just give that a little blowski, a little, and you'd be good to go. Shut up. Hang on, you know what? Let me try something. Oh, I can just step on them. I didn't know I could just step on them to kill them. That's epic. I'm just going around evaporating everything. Fuck these things. I miss collecting those carts. They really did just feel good. It's just like a good, fun thing to hold on to. Just the definition of physical media. Hey, Don't make me step on you guys. I'll do it. Fuck y'all. Come here, bitch. Oh, the slow-mo stomp. This is where I came in. Alright, cool. And then I think she was right over. Yeah.
Evening.
What up, Keely?
Sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
You look a little rough, girl.
Oh, she's such a dear. Not
Ever
like
play
that pompous little
Banjo-Kazooie?
kid
Like
she
9
works
days
for.
or so, there's a
But that's neither here nor
I
there.
ROM hack
These plans
for
have
a
gone
dropping for it.
completely out of
I
control.
have played
I've
that.
got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
I'm trying to, because I was doing it for a little bit, but when I moved offices, I'm going to have to reset up my console streaming setup, but you can kind of see it behind me. Got N64 and the PlayStation 2 there. But yeah, I've got... Actually, I got this in Dallas when I was with the guys. It's a Japanese version of Mario Party. I think I have... Got the Lego Racers, the OG Smash Bros. Oh, that's what I got. Is one of the Japanese versions of Star Fox, which I also loved. Wave Race, Star Fox 64, Mario 64, and Banjo. I fucking love Banjo-Kazooie. It's one of my favorites. It's up there with the one that's in the N64 right now, which we will continue and beat eventually, Donkey Kong 64.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
Yep. Oh. I'll be glad to help.
Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
The Korean copy of Phantom Hourglass. I really want to get, because I've owned it for, I don't even, like, a long time, before it even jumped up in price. Dokapon Kingdom. I have an English version for the Wii. I really want to get a Japanese version for the Wii, because they're pretty rare and they're worth a bunch. I think the one I have is worth, I think most like game stores and shit will sell it for around 80.
What's this? Did you do these repairs?
I did.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Yeah, I'll see you upstairs, homegirl. Wait, what is my other... Meet Keely at her base of operations on the second level. Oh, gotcha. Oh shit, I forgot I was carrying this thing. Price tag is Conker's Bad Fur Day. That is a good one. Dude, that's one of the Rareware games I didn't get to play because, I mean, if my parents had known what it was, they wouldn't have let me, but also I just didn't know about it growing up. It's one of those ones that I wish I had been able to play because I fucking love the old Rareware games. They're so good. Are there any plant men in here? Hello? Noise complaint. Okay. What was that? Was that just a graphical thing? That looked like someone moved past the door. That scared the shit out of me. Should download the data. Oh, yeah, no, I did that, like, off rip when we got in here. We got our data downloaded. To collect a lot of retro games in my 20s when I had cash to burn. Miss it. Collection goes as far back as the Atari 260, but the main focus of the collection was N64. Yeah, I'm kind of doing this. I'm trying to get my N64, GameCube, and PlayStation 2 library bigger and bigger because it's just fun to own those old games. What up, girl? Alright, let's talk to her.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Yes.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with
Settle
spores
for
that
hardware
are
with
toxic to humans, and
flashcards.
we need to get rid of them.
It is
I've
kind of
pumped
the
vault
way to
full of
go
highly
for the most
flammable
part.
gas that once ignited should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced.
What's up, Micah?
I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems.
I remember
but
doing
for a
this.
while, we'd
I
turn
also
them
remember
side by
dying a
side.
couple of times.
There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Sounds dangerous, but
Good.
we'll do it.
Return to me when it's done.
Is that one of the... No, those aren't the vents. What vents is she talking about? Okay, so it wants me to go to food production. I guess we'll head to food production. Elevator, stairs. Fuck out of here. Nice. Ain't like that now. Maybe you were bad once, but you ain't like that now. Your karma has been reset to 0. You regenerate AP 25% faster, and your attack speed is increased by 20%. You are also immune to critical hits. Requires bad karma. That sounds like a pretty good one. All the N64 carts I want. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I've talked about this a bunch of times, but Doplex put me on to the M Classic, which is you need that, a HDMI converter for whatever system you're using, and then you plug that into the M Classic, which goes into the TV, and it'll upscale any old console you have to 4K in real time. It's insane. I don't know how it does it, but it's beautiful. I can play any of the old games on as big a TV as you can throw at it, and it'll look nice. It is good. Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. You can't critical strike me no more, boy. Oh. No, not what I... Food additive. I'll grab that. Oh! All right. We're chill. Oh, you're all chilling in there. Where are you? Okay. Contact admin for clearance. Damn it! Oh, hang on. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's... Stairs, elevator. I guess we're going back down to the 5th floor, because that's where she said the pipes were coming in. Okay, yeah, this is it. I'm trying to remember how we set this off without dying to the explosion. I can't remember how to do that. Because we have to get from there around and to there without blowing up, which is a tough ask, I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna try this. Okay, never mind. He just immediately started reloading and then... Ah! Oh. We did it. Okay, that was easy. I thought that was going to be a little more difficult. I guess the last time I did this, I was just, stupid. Very, very stupid. There you are.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No. Alright, so here's an interesting moment for us. Do we lie to her? Do we say we downloaded them, or we say Hildern sent us to download them? I feel like we should tell her that Hildern sent us, because he was lying to us that she was there. So I can't help but lie. Damn, Clef coming in immediately with the lie.
What?
All right, I'm gonna go with lie if no one else has any objections. Going once, going twice, going 3 times.
It's possible. I've spent the last few days in a cave, after all. For all we know, that man sent someone immediately after you to swipe the data while you posed as Mantis bait. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. All we can do is delete what's here, and that's done. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Okay. Why is it still telling me I got a critical strike on a giant mantis? I know I did. Do 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 do. All right, let's get out of here. Actually, wait. And there's other levels we can technically explore here. Is there anything worth exploring on the other levels, or should we just dip? Let me skim through the wiki real quick. All right. While you do that, I'm going to go look at the 3rd level real quick, because I think that we haven't been there. Oh, no, we were in there. And we were in the common areas. Never mind. I think we might have done this enough already. I'm leaving. Fuck you guys. What the fuck? Where did I go? Oh, it's dark as hell. We'll camp out beneath the stars tonight. "24 hours sleep." AER-14 prototype on the stairs between the 4th and 5th floor. What is the AER? I guess I'll go find out. Stairs between the 4th and 5th floor. So let's go to the 4th floor. Ooh. Ladies, gentlemen. I knew it. Get out of here, toilet monster. You're not scaring me. Overseer's office. Let's go check that out real quick. Is there someone in here? Is there a little green man hiding around? Nope. No green men. Unlock crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Unlock cavern access. Override. Engage that door site. Oh, is that one cave door we couldn't get to earlier? I think that might be the case. Lower level. Okay, so this should be the stairs between 4 and 5. Maybe. Bitch. They're putting up a tough fight. Laser rifle with a very high crit chance. Gotcha. Well, we'll pick it up just because, probably good to sell. Alright, any more of you? We good? Alright, I think we're good. Ticket to gas leak. Well, we already figured that out. Ooh. Oh, that's too much. Where are you? Really? Okay. Get up. Gotcha. The stairway from pest control has a very easy lock. It's lying on the ground next to the scorched skeleton. Gotcha. Alright. Bitch. How dare you? Oh. Man, I knew one of you was hiding in there. Nope, not where I wanted to go. I thought this is where I came in from. This is not? I guess not. I didn't want to do that. Bobby pin. Come on, where are you? I know there's got to be at least one in here. Really? Damn. I keep doing the same fucking staircase. There we go. Have some nice tunes going through here. Alright, where the... This is utility. I was already here. Bruh, how the... I don't understand how... Literally going the opposite way. Parkour? All right. So that's the elevator. Oxygen cycle. Where? I'm gonna freak out. I hate vaults. They're so goddamn confusing for no reason. To the stairway from pest control. Okay, so this is the stairway from pest control. Ah! Found it. I think I was in here before. I just missed it. Well, there we go. Alright, now let's get out of here. Am I over encumbered? Yeah. What? Hang on, I'm gonna exit out of this and reboot so that that message goes away. I couldn't see when I was quick saving and whatnot. Alright. We'll boot this back up and then we can go hit up Legendary Bloatfly. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we have to go to McCarran first and tell her that Keeley is safe. Is there gonna be another fight out here? Every time I come here, there's a fight. Everything seems okay. Come on, buddy. You can do this. You got the energy. Angela! What's up, baby?
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Thank you, Angela.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
What's up, Thomas?
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
Yeah, you seem stoked.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal. I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact.
This guy sucks.
I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Thank you. We squeeze some more caps out of this bitch. I vote we either we tell him shit's dangerous or we get more caps out of him. 1,200 was pretty good. 2,000 total, including Angela, but I want more.
You want to renegotiate your contract? This is a very serious matter. You do understand that, don't you? I realize that one's word counts for a little in the wasteland, but amongst civilized people, one doesn't just demand more than one has agreed to.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Give me more stuff.
Now, wait a minute. There's no need to do anything rash. Naturally, OSI would be willing to negotiate for exclusive rights to that data. Here, take these caps. That's all of my contracting budget, and it's yours. Now, I've got to get back to work. I'm sure you understand. Exit's over there. You can show yourself out.
Yeah, man, thanks. 600? I don't know, dude. I think you could have given me some more. He has nothing on him. Wow. Yeah, I just stole 17 extra bottle caps from you, idiot.
Oh, good to see you again.
What's up, Angela? I have some questions.
It's foul to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, goodbye.
Right. Stay safe.
I will. How about you stay safe? Alright. Let's pop out of here. I thought it was northeast of Cottonwood. Hang on. Let me double check the image you sent, Clev. Cliffside Prospector Camp. Ranger Station Echo. Man, what the hell? There's Cottonwood Cove, so it's like up. The Lucky Gym Mine. Man, I haven't found a lot of stuff up near here. So it's like around here. Smuggling candy bars into the U.S. trying to avoid RFK Jr. Yeah, he's out to get all of our favorite snacks. There's a dirt path a bit north of... Okay, so I'm going to go to Novak and just follow that trail and see where we end up. Yep. Follow the dinosaur. Oh, wait, no. Clef, where I'm going, is this the legendary bloatfly, or is this the Deathclaw area? I can't remember which one it would be. This feels like a trap. This is the Deathclaw Promontory. Okay. Hey, yo. What the fuck happened over here? It sure is a toxic dump site. Good lord. My freaking toilet after Taco Bell, am I right?
What?
Alright, doesn't really look like there's anything there. Unless there's something in that little bunker thing. Okay, nothing. Wait, nothing. We gotta take some rat away. Good lord. $360. Alright, I guess that was not a trap. That felt like it was... Is that NCR? Yeah, it's NCR. Bloatflies and Big Mountain. Oh, wait, like the DLC? So we'd have to... Okay, gotcha. Very cool.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The name's Banjo Beef.
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. I'm afraid I can't let you through.
You don't know
until
Jack.
The situation is resolved. Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Yeah, sure, man. Sign me up.
We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
Alright, I guess we're going to Last of the Mohicans, a bunch of guys. We'll let them take care of that. Say goodbye to your fucking pelvis, dude. That shit's gone.
Whoa, careful.
Whoa, that guy's moving fast. Shit. One to the dome. Fuck. What happened to the whole don't rush the camp plan? I guess that went out the window real quick. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh my god, Banjo. Please jump. Thank you. Just destroy all the Legion boys before freeing them. Gotcha. Well, we may as well. What's up, fellas? Open the door. Good fight. Come on, fellas, let's get out of here.
Watch out!
Okay. Can you guys not come up here? What on earth are you doing? Guys! Sorry, doggy. Oh, brother. Hey. Bitch. Alright, hey guys. Can you follow me? This way. What is this? No more generator for you guys. You lost the generator perk.
Howdy. What's the word?
I rescued him.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess
Well,
that
I
makes me
could
the
do
sap
it.
And you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
This is hopeless.
What? Ah! That guy exploded. Jesus Christ. Got a really nice zoom in there. Oh. Now you stay right there, okay? Hey! What the fuck? For your mother. No. Okay, thank God. You know what, buddy? Just for you.
Had enough?
Damn! Yo, come around here, dude. Come up here. Come on. No! Get up here. I'm going to make you fly off the edge. It's gonna be funny. Whoa. What the fuck? How did that even happen? How did he just blow up? I guess that's the, one of the funny effects. Yeah, you really shouldn't have messed with me, son. Yeah, we'll take a C4. Why not? All right. It's time to get some sleep. My patch kit is 8 stops away. Let's go. Oh, for your tire? Wanted to remake the Dukes of Hazzard opening with, instead of moonshine, it's all banned foods. I was going to paint a Mexican flag on a toy Hyundai Sonata. Yo, that'd be sick as hell. What the fuck? You should do that. Okay. So we've done this. I'm trying to find where the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker is in comparison to... So there's Cottonwood Cove. And it's like over here, it looks like. Alright, I'm going to put a marker there for us so I remember where I'm going. One of the effects causes any carried grenades to detonate, but it can also detonate their guns with similar results. That is pretty funny. I cannot tell a lie. That's pretty funny. Who dat? Is that a little... Is that a little Imperial guy? Because, fella, you about to lose your head. You just tanked that like nothing? Well, we tried. There we go. He took that to the chest like it was nothing. Is that another? No, that is not a Legion boy. Hello.
You're the courier I've heard so much about.
Hello, Private Reynolds. Why are you out here alone?
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis.
Texas?
He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out.
It's your own damn fault. Get him yourself, bud. All right, we'll help
That's
out.
already more than I was expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road. Good luck.
Anywhere I wander. All right, hang on. I will be right back. I gotta take a little bathroom break. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, that hurt. I just like almost rolled my ankle on one of Kiki's toys. Fuck me. Here. And, kind of watch beef. There you go. Oh. All right, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I had to take care of some other stuff. I heard a puppy. Hello. Big stretch. Did you want to come say hello to everybody? Come here. Come here. I guess not. Get a little high ground. Okay, never mind. Yo, the classic Tchatica mine. Oof. That was close. You almost got me. It's sneaky time. Yeah, go to sleep, buddy. YouTube comments went crazy again. Ooh, that's radiated as hell. No, stop. Clear. What up, buddy? Hold your horses for a little while. I've got some more exploring to do. What up? Oh, Jesus, that's... I feel like there's something back here. Really? You gonna put all this radiated stuff back here and not give me a little treasure to find? How dare you, Todd? Where did he even come from? Whatever.
Fuck this place.
True. Why can't I open this duffel bag? That's bullshit. Alright, other guy. Let's get you out of here.
Fuck this place.
True. Legion Explorer armor. Nah, I'm good. Let's see what's down here. Ooh. There are more little buddies down here. No, doggy, don't. Okay, I think the dog is gonna walk over the mine. Don't walk over my mine, that's not meant for you.
I'm hit.
I'm hit! You won't escape me. I will escape you. You just blew up. How did that not do anything?
Must have been nothing.
Yeah, man, it's probably nothing. The big pile of bodies is just
Nothing here.
a little trick of the eyes.
Come out of here.
Hell yeah. Alright, we got the storage key. Is anybody else down here? Do. Is the storage not down? Did I already break into one of the storage rooms? Is that what it's going to tell me? That's some horse shit. There was nothing good in any of those storage areas. Well, I guess we're leaving. Alright, let's dip. His leg fell over. Alright, let's go tell this guy we got his buddies back, and then let's go Deathclaw hunting.
So any word on my friends?
I got him.
Were? What do you mean, were? I was worried Alexis had already thrown them down a mine shaft. I'll run by camp to see how they're doing when I get a chance. Thanks for the help.
Do you have the quest marked? Which one? I have a waypoint marker. There are a lot of Deathclaws. Alright. I'm okay with that. Are those little sleeping legionnaires? Wrong one. It's 7? Which one did I put it on? 4? It is 4. It is a couple of little sleepy guys. That's cute. Well, I just sent him to hell. He's permanently gone. Alright, easy enough. Do you have dynamite? I've got C4 and a frag grenade, but no dynamite. Don't have a lick of dynamite on me. What the f... Did that guy's hand just land? God damn. Well, I have dynamite now. Oh, shit. Damn! Hang on, can we get this? Nope, that's stuck there. Alright, we're just gonna have to move past it. Where am I supposed to be headed? Is it farther this way? Might have to come up from here. Who was that? I have yet to see any death claws. You think his buddy's gonna notice? Oh man, I was like a millisecond off. It's a specific spot. Well, I assumed that. Does that mean I'm just going to walk over something and all of a sudden 500 death claws are going to spawn on me? No! He's going to die. Reload, you bastard! Oh my god, that was a terrible shot. What the fuck?
Come on. Look out, brothers.
Goodbye. Situated on the east bank of the Colorado River, directly east of Lucky Jim Mine on the Cliffside Prospector Camp, the only way to access the promontory is via a dirt path north of the position marked by the picture to the right. It is a rough, uneven area over a cliff with a labyrinth of hills filled with a large number of various types of death claws. Gotcha. Alright. Whoa, that dude is booking it. Did the NCR trooper perish? He did. RIP. Also, another great B-boy up today. Thank you so much, Otter. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time, brother. Stop that. Where did you disappear? There you are. No more head for you. What's up, YDZ3008? I'm gonna call you Yids. I don't recognize the name, but welcome. Damn it, did he... How did that not hit? Come on, Banjo. Get your shit together, dude. Whatever. I'm just gonna hit him in the back. There we go. We ran into it. am I being cautioned by? I was gonna run with a group at the start of the year, which didn't pan out. That sucks. That's like a shit ton of work to put into something for it to not happen. What is... Oh, hey, buddy. Would you guys be interested in it? Maybe. I'm not... We've always wanted to do a D&D campaign series of some sort. Where's the other guy? Also, which mine was it? Because it's not Tchatacup mine or whatever. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Laid and planned out. Yeah, goddamn, that sucks, dude. That's so much work to put into a world and story for people to go through just for everybody to be like, nah. That's very lame. So that's Cottonwood. I didn't want to reload. Wants to take that role. I mean, the thing is, we're just so busy with everything we're doing currently that adding a D&D show might not be something we're going to do right away. But if you've got like a whole thing fleshed out, because I know Kudo said he also has one, that could be something we get up to at some point, which would be really fucking cool. I know at one point we wanted to have the four of us be the people in the campaign and have Drumsy DM for us, because he's DM'd a shit ton of D&D. I think I had talked to him about it and he was down. So maybe at some point we'll do that and do a Beef Boys D&D series DM'd by Drumsy. That would be fun as hell. That was a big miss. Ooh. Goodbye, I guess. Did I get a double? Shit. Are they going all the way around to try and get me? Well, unfortunately for them, I'm coming down. $120. God damn, dude. What's this? Oh, is this not a real cave? It's a fake cave? Hey! Chill out with that. Man, I cannot find where I'm supposed to be going for all these damn death claws. Yeah, I don't know where that mine is the unfortunate part. Alright, let me look at this image again. Cottonwood Cove. Ranger Station Echo. Cliffside Prospector Camp. Should be right around, remove it, here. So let's go see if we can find that. To reveal all map markers? Nah, I'm good, I think. What's up, girl?
Why don't you pick a side? We did.
Alright. I chose my side. How about that? Hang on, let me check this out real quick. This might be something. Or is this guy just bugged? Okay, so this is just a guy that's bugged. Very epic. There's a shit ton of fire geckos around here. Oh my god. TMM 101 will reveal all the markers without unlocking them for fast travelers skipping the Discovery XP. Oh. Alright, if I have too much trouble finding this sometime soon, I might just do that. I am not finding this prospector's camp anywhere. Maybe it's a little farther up this way? Oh! Bitch! How dare you try that? You got this, Banjo. You're good. Following the river. I was gonna do that. Oh, hold up, hold up. What's that? Hang on, let me check out what this is real quick. Sorry, buddy. Alright, so we found the Lucky Gem mine. I know that was one of the landmarks I wanted to find. Is this house the same thing? Ah! Hey! Stop! Oh. Oh shit, he went flying. Directly east from Lucky Gem. No. Don't do it, bro. See what happens? That was a silly decision. Alright, let's hope. Yo, what up?
Get out of here. Over here!
You shouldn't have done that. Paranoid indeed. A Legion ear? Sure, I'll take his ear. Varmint rifle. I've already got all the tribal raiding armor. Okay, so there's nothing in here. What were you so paranoid about, dude? Losing your magazine? Was it worth dying over? I don't think so. Alright, so here's the mine directly east. That's like spot on. I don't care what they're up to. I am on a mission. Okay, so I've passed that marker already. We'll keep going. I follow this road? This looks like it's going to connect me to this, and I'm going to be way off from where I'm supposed to be. I mean, I might as well. I guess I'll just follow this for a little bit, see what happens. Yeah, this took me back around. What's this? Oh. Oof. Flopped him. You gonna go check on your buddy? He dead. He dead as hell. Maybe it is the opposite direction. Let's try it. I just thought it said follow the path north. So I was heading north, but I guess not. I suppose not. Try going this way, I guess. Now, Clef, are you sure it was death claws that are everywhere and not fire geckos? Because I feel like I've found fire gecko heaven. These guys is everywhere. Yes, I'm sure. Alrighty. Alrighty. Does this look like it could be it? Courtney's home. Kiki. Kiki, guess who's home? Kiki, is Courtney home? Is Courtney home? That ought to get her a little excited. Further down by the river. All right. Yeah, it looks like something dips down that way, so we're going to head that way. Down here? Hi, Sweet Pea. Go get Courtney. Bruh, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Kiki, did you get scooped? Did you get scooped? Scooped. what it's supposed to look like? Alright, let me check. Is that from, like, looking in, like, where I'm supposed to go? Or is that, like, I come down through that little path and it's kind of shooting it from the other side of the river? You know what? I'm gonna just follow the river here until we come across something. Pinto beans? Well, well, well. I won't say no to some pinto beans. Can I go in the water? Will it let me swim in the Colorado River? It will. I think it's looking from the POV of the river. Oh, is that it right there? I think that's it, yeah. Alright, bingo bango, Clef. Huge. For some reason, I thought it was on this side. I didn't think I could go across the river. I'm off to bed, night mate. Good night, Boomerang. I ain't even know you was here the whole time. Thank you for hanging out. Get yourself a good night sleepy, my Bruda. Alright. Let's do this. Had no idea myself, never been here. This is a first for all of us. Yeah, no, I didn't know you could swim across this river. That's kind of sick. I don't know what it is. The way the graphics look on this, it feels extremely similar to a computer game I had growing up called, I think it was Shark Hunting the Great White or something like that. Which I will probably... I figured something out with Doplex. I'm gonna try and get an old PC so I can play, like, old-ass computer games on it. Just got here, I was making... Oh. That was a good one, Boomerang. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, yeah, I want to hook up, like, another PC so that I can play old computer games. But one of them was a shark hunting thing, like you're a scuba diver type beat.
I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
You're stroking my shit. Alright. Did a little quick save, and we're going sneaky mode, because this is about to get brazy, I think. What's up, Ocean Gate CEO? I love your submarines. They do really funny things. Oh, fuck. That was a miss. Use the 22 pistol. The special BB gun is OP. Is there a special BB gun somewhere? I don't think I knew. I've picked up a BB gun, but I haven't picked up the special BB gun. Alright, we're kind of cleaning up here, but it's getting dark. So it's time to have a little riverside camp out on the Colorado. I don't work very hard on them. That's exactly what we like to hear. Keep sending brilliant billionaires down there. It's a great system. Also, welcome to chat. I don't think I recognize the name. Oh, we got caution. Who hears us? The Abilene Kid, the BB gun, I think. Been a while. You need Wild Wasteland and Rex. I think I have the Wild Wasteland perk. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Misfortune! She got him with something. Oh, fuck me. All right. Come here, bitch. They're running away. All right. We'll take it. We're gonna just Skyrim horse our way up here. Yeah. Now we got some high ground. What? No. You're not allowed to come over here. Uh-oh. Fuck. There we go. I kind of want to go find this epic BB gun at some point now, once we do this. Flying off a cliff. I was gonna do that when they were chasing me, and then they all gave up on chasing me, so I just decided to go classic. Oh, hello. Gotcha. Thank you for the resub, Courtnut. What? That was right on his noggin. Turn that snout around again, buddy. Damn it. There we go. Infinite money glitch. Yeah, no, we're just we're spending $1 million on this Twitch stream to have it come back to us. It's a great plan because Twitch takes like a bunch of the money. So we're just constantly losing money. You did. You did. You did. Holy shit. They were not lying about how many death claws were over here. Oh my god, the YouTube comments did it again. That was a bad shot. Damn. Whatever ones are over there are pretty, lean and mean death claws. What up, mama? She dead yet? Alright, I'm gonna have to get closer. I can't even see the... Is level dependent, but according to the wiki, there can be upwards of 36. God damn. Putting in the work. Are you trying to get the armor? I actually didn't know what was over here. I just knew that there was a shit ton of Deathclaws over here, and it would be a fun little thing to do. Is there cool armor over this way? Oh shit, that's an alpha male. Alpha male dead. Alright. Enclave, I believe. It's been a while. Yeah, this is the only place where you can get Remnant's power armor outside of the quest with Arcade. Interesting. Deathclaw A. We'll take a death. Okay. That's heavy as shit. What do I have in miscellaneous? Is there anything that weighs anything that I can drop? Alright, there we go. They get rid of the helmet in one of the mines. Oh! Is this the armor that you guys were talking about? The T-51? Or is there different armor? Alright, double nose immediately. Okay. Alright. Hello? Damn, Deathclaw eggs are worth a lot.
Man, yo.
I'm loving it. I agree. I'm loving it too. Look by Mother Deathclaw? Okay. Coffee cup. This is the bonk. Oh, thank you. Oh! Okay, no, that was what I dropped as well. Where was the Mother Deathclaw? She was over here. There she is. What am I missing? By the power armor again? I know you got the rifles and stuff. Am I stupid? What am I supposed to be looking for? Right of the Deathclaw. Aha! This guy. The Remnant's power armor. Is that what you all are talking about? And a stealth boy. No, you are all good. That is me. I could not see this guy for the life of me. I don't know why I couldn't find him. Alright. No. Oh, thank you, Boomerang. I'm still slow. Oh. I like my elite ride gear. Weighs 45 pounds? God damn. Well, shit. It's only worth 270. Man, fuck that. Fuck your armor. I don't give a shit. Drop it and carry it. Alright, there we go. Come on, armor. Let's go. Is there anything else around here? Or is it pretty much just get experience from killing Deathclaws and get this armor? Need to repair it to bring the... Oh, that makes sense. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't want to hit Q. Maybe a bunch of bodies in the river? Could be, could be. It can block projectiles. Yeah, no, I'm using it kind of as a shield right now against the Deathclaws that shoot guns. Hang on, where's... I've already lost it. Oh, there it is, thank God. Alright, there we go. And you just go on down there. Alright, now we can go look around here. I'm thinking... unless there's something back in here. No. Alright, let's go check up that little ravine here, and then I think that's probably it. Guns akimbo, but Daniel Radcliffe is a Deathclaw. That'd be a cool-ass movie. No, my Sierra Madre Martini. It wore off. Jesus, what am I carrying that weighs so much? I guess it's just a bunch of these extra guns that I have. Have you completed the main quest now? No, not yet. I've been Oh, there go the YouTube comments again. I've been saving it for the very end. It'll be like the last thing we do. Just go off. Oh yeah, I can use that. Alright, let's... Alright, let's go get the armor and go to Big Mountain. We can probably sell a bunch of this stuff. Did it not roll very far? Man, what the fuck? How far down did it roll? That shit gone. What the fuck? Yo! That's crazy. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I drown. Do you have the Sierra Madre vouchers in your miscellaneous? Maybe? Hang on. I got the chips. Or I've got some chips. Alright. Let's... I'm out of here. You'd love some chips? Get you some chips, Boomerang.
Will Sir be staying for any considerable length of time during Sir's visit?
I'm just... yeah, I'd like to buy some. Very good, sir. Alright, you... Can I have that? Have that. And you can have that. We can store this here for now. Already crushed a whole thing of Pringles before bed. That kicks ass. Miscellaneous. What can I get rid of? Yo, take these Deathclaw eggs. And all of my pre-war money. It's called complimentary voucher. I'll have to check. Oh yeah, what can I get rid of here that I don't use a lot of? Don't have any auto. No 10 mil. No 20 gauge. Don't have anything that uses 5.6 or less. None of that. Alright, and then what do you got, brother? I'll take some weapon repair kits. How do I cancel selling him? I just want them back. I don't want to... Whatever, man. I can't be fucked to figure that out. Let's go put the armor in here. Alright, very cool.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again? Oh,
No, I haven't. I swear! I would never cheat on you, sexy light switch number 2. I have to go.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
I'm so much more fun.
Alright, Clef. Where do we go? I'm assuming we just need to head outside. I don't want to go to the think tank. I want to go to Big Mountain. Where's this big-ass bloat fly at? Is called Mysterious Cave. I feel like I've found Mysterious Cave. But we never went in it. The Cuckoo's Nest, transmitter. What's the nearest place it's by? Have you defeated the legendary rat? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. I don't know if we've gone up against a big rat. Hang on. Remove it. Elijah's Watch. Alright, I'm almost positive I've been to Elijah's Watch. What? Okay, I guess I haven't. The location. Big Mountain North. Nope, stop. Alright, let's go there. I think it's just south of it. Yeah, so I think should be right off to there somewhere. Get up! There we go. Oh. Well, there we go. Ugh. I hear them. Nope, not what I wanted. Is it 6? There we go. Our little 22 pistol coming back out. God, I do not like the constant buzzing sound in here. That's very creepy. Gotcha, bitch. You ain't gonna fly no more, no more, no more. Gotcha, bitch. You can't handle the 22. Gotcha, bug. All right. I'm assuming that's probably the legendary bloatfly. If I was a betting man. Misfortune! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Hey, yo. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. We're gonna have to... Hang on, that doesn't poison me, does it? Okay. I want a Med-X. I want a Psycho. And I want some stim packs. And then also... Sick, that did nothing. Damn. Misfortune again! Not doing anything. But just really kind of fucking him up for a bit. There we go. Get fucked, you big ass fly. Damn. You got fucked up. Super stim. There. Let's get a little sleepy in. Okay. $51? What the fuck? This thing was tripping. Good lord. Had both double the health and damage output of a legendary Deathclaw, by the way. Yeah, no, I mean, that one shot it would hit me with took me down to half health, which is crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I would be so freaking pissed if flies were that big. Goodbye. Hang on, I don't want my rebreather on. I look like a damn fool. Alright, sick. Big bloatfly taken care of. Ocean Gate. Where's the big rat you were speaking of? Is that somewhere in Big Mountain, or is that in the regular world? In the Mojave. In the Mojave Desert, animals have had to adapt to survive. It's one of those, it's the opening monologue from Rango. Any Rango heads in chat? Oh, sorry, dude. I actually had a mug on me earlier that I got rid of. That's my bad. What am I? 147 of... Okay. How much does this weigh? This weighs 20. I don't know if we're gonna be able to use this too much. Just because, I mean, it was funny when it was killing a bunch of little tiny grasshoppers, but our explosives stat isn't high enough for it to be a big one, and freeing up 20 pounds of space would be kind of nice. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here for now. If I want to grab it before the big battle, we can come back and get it.
If Sir would press Sir's final area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate.
So long, big... Actually...
So long, Big Mountain. I am leaving.
Oh shoot, we're back here. What's up, Aiden Martin? I don't recognize the name. Welcome to chat. Glad to see someone still plays New Vegas. I wish I had the DLCs for that game, but I don't because I play New Vegas on PlayStation. Well, if you ever snag it for PC, do they not have the DLCs for New Vegas on PlayStation? That's kind of crazy. Highly recommend the DLCs from this game. We played through all of them here, and it was a ton of fun. Let's take a little napski. Hello, fellas.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
On all the action and such. Yeah, for the most part, but I think I might have. I'm dual streaming to YouTube, so that because YouTube will keep all my VODs up for permanently and not get rid of them like Twitch. And I think all of the DLCs are there, but obviously watching a VOD is very different than popping in for a live stream. All right. I wanted to finish New Vegas today, but my gut is kind of in turmoil here turmoil here. Also, Courtney's home. So I think what we're going to do is just do a long stream tomorrow. Potentially. See if we can't finish this up tomorrow. But I think I'm going to dip for today. But we're getting close. We're wrapping up all of our final little quests. And we can almost take over the whole damn Mojave. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully a little earlier than I got started today. For Euro Gang. But yeah. Goodbye. Just say you'll beef and I'll be there. I'll beef. I'm a beef, Sisyphus. So long. Happy Thursday.
Is it too late now?
Chicken dry!